Okay. The thing's not working. What's going on? Ay, 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 ay. This is ridiculous. Ah. Come on. Hey Akila, sorry. Yeah, I am. I was just miles away in my thoughts. I was the what you call it? The chat overlay wasn't displaying, and my brain just went into 100% panic mode. You know, like what's happening? Why is this thing not? I think I'm looking forward to the weekend now because I'll have a little bit of time to set everything up properly. You know, just I can sit down for a couple of hours and try to figure everything out and understand better how it works. I basically try to, you know, improve things little by little every day. And right now, half of the time I don't really know what I'm doing. And it's not a great feeling. Like for example now, the chat overlay thing is showing that I have... Okay. See, I understand what's happening here. Boom. And boom. And boom. Okay. See, that's better. Okay. I think I figured everything out now. Let's hope I'm not wrong. But who knows? I certainly don't. So I'll need to do something else as well, which is why is it not showing? Why is this not showing? Is it showing? Sorry, one more second. Oh yeah, this is working. And is this working? Please be working. That's working as well. Everything seems to be working. So let's get on it. Because we've got a busy day today, and I would like to start building as soon as possible. Because we've got a fair amount of stuff to build today as well. So the sooner it gets going, the better. That's probably going to take about 20 minutes to delete, destroy, demolish. No, I've been digging all day yesterday. I don't think spending another full day of digging is going to do me any favors. So it's probably best if I don't do it today. Refresh. Ay. Why is this not showing again? No, I'm not getting any more mods for the time being. I'm gonna stick with what I have. Yeah, I just kind of need to... what was I going to say? Yeah, I need to get rid of this little bit of stone here. Why is it being so strange today? I haven't changed any settings and it's being a bit of a potato. Maybe it's because I don't know why it's being a potato and I don't understand it. So anyway, how are you today, Aquila. All good? Oh, I should probably pin the message with the question of the day to all channels. That's not a bad idea. I'm gonna do that. One moment, please. Pin Twitch. Boom. And YouTube. Boom. And boom. Okie dokie. That is everything, I believe. That's working, that's working. I need to display this here. And I don't understand why the chat overlay isn't working, but I will figure it out at some point this weekend, so not to worry. Also, hello to a person watching us on Kick. I appreciate you and I hope you have an awesome day today. So yes, first, let's say hour and a half today is finishing this little bit here. Then I'm going to go to the end. I reckon I'm going to need about 10, maybe 12 stacks of endstone to start building the yellow brick road. That will kind of be the main road connecting the whole build that I eventually will build, if that makes any sense. And then, as soon as I've got the endstone, and as soon as I've gotten rid of this, I will start measuring out where the first building is going to go, and then I'm going to start building. So we need a little thicker walls for this one, because I would like to have what you call it? I would like to have a. Oh, my brain is not working today. Some patterns made out of stone in the wall, and hopefully some lava to light it up a little bit. So obviously, if I make a wall that's going to be 1 brick thick, that's not going to happen. I won't be able to stick anything in the wall. Then, obviously, because there will be a little redstone item sorting system behind the chests, I also need to make a little room allowance for that redstone item sorting system. So those are the things that are most important, really, and I need to take care of first. But as soon as all of that is done, we can start building. Oh, that should be it, really. And yes, hopefully we're gonna get some more people watching today, because yesterday was absolutely dreadful in every possible way. But you know, you can't have a great day every week. I think last week was just a little stroke of luck, really, because last week I think I averaged about 12 people watching every day. It was nuts. So but you know, the reality is not every week is going to be like that. Okay, and let's go do the thing. Let's get some more redstone from Johnny Pantalone. And then we can get some sleep. Maybe have another little attempt at trying to get that elusive efficiency enchantment or unbreaking from what's the potato head here? Yeah, you can reset, mate. Absolutely. Come on, stop selling me bookshelves, bro. There we go. Efficiency 4. No. Buddy, you are being mean. This guy seems to be insisting on selling bookshelves. Efficient. I've got mending. Come on, sell something useful. Every time I say something useful, he just insists on selling flippin' bookshelves. What a guy. What a guy. Doesn't take no for an answer. Oh yeah, respiration. Cool, but I also have it. Fish, see, affinity, I also have that. Thank you. Efficiency. Efficiency, come on. Yes! Finally! Ah, thank you so much, you wonderful, gorgeous, handsome potato person. Today is a good day. Thank you. Have a lovely day. Goodbye. I never want to deal with you again. Okay, so we have efficiency. So now we just need to set up the last guy. Haha. You thought this is the end of the setting up adventures. You were wrong. And this matey will have to sell us Unbreaking 3, which hopefully isn't going to be an absolute nightmare to get going. Come to your new chamber. No, don't run away. Don't even think about it. No, not here. Come on. Come on. This way. This way. Buddy. We're not gonna play like this. Come on. Into your chamber. In your chamber. Come on. Come on. Come on. Be a good lad. Stop running. You. Come on. Come on. Yes, I know I could grab a bank. I'm gonna stick you in a minecart in a minute, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get in your room. Where's he gone? Okay, so we're gonna play like this. No problem. You want to play like this? We're gonna play like this. Little bit of sleep. There. We will implant Mr. Stubborn Pants in his trading chamber. That's his lack of cooperation is absolutely disappointing. We will not stand for this. This is not acceptable. Yes, and this away, and that away, and put Eggy away. Let's find the minecart, the shulker box with minecarts. Ah, it's been a bit of a day today. Everything is happening, but nothing is happening. Where is the entrance? Here. Da-da-da. Close it. Where is the minecart? You potato. Oh, here. Could be here. Or maybe here. We will see. This is not the one with the minecart. This is also not the one with the minecart. So I'm not going to spend God knows how long looking for the minecart. I'll just make a new one. No. Boom. Put this away. Grab some shears. Grab a bit more shears from somewhere. This is going to be one of those days. There we go. I guarantee you, 100%. When I get back to that guy that didn't want to get in his thingy chamber, he will be in his chamber. I absolutely guarantee you that's going to happen. Little menace. Oh, did you mean a mod like a moderator for the chat? Because if you mean it like that, then I don't think I need a moderator yet. I mean, you know, you're probably the only one of 3 people that talk sometimes. So I need to be realistic about those things. When there's like 100 people in chat talking all the time, then we will probably have to look into that. But for now, it's just, what's the point? Of course he's here now. Buddy, you are a banana. There we go. Stay here. And now, be so kind and sell me. What was it that we wanted to get? Ah, unbreaking. At some point, I probably need to start looking into trading some more sticks for more emeralds. I'm getting a little low on the emerald. Oh, there we go again. The cycle begins once more. What is it with those guys not wanting to sell any decent enchantments? Breaking free? No. breaking 2. Oh, we want on breaking 3. Preferably on breaking 3, you know. Depends which one we get sooner. Haha! Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Cool. So the iron farm is now fully set up once again. Okay, let's finish digging up the wall. It's disappearing quite quickly, and then we can start building. Like I said, either way we're gonna start building today, so it's not the end of the world. A little longer way. I do like the shears animation and actions and stuff. But yes, the question of the day today was, to anyone that is watching, and I don't think there is anyone watching, so as you can see, I am cutting down the vines. They're very viney. Almost done with that. And then finish digging up this little piece of stone and dirt, and we will set up a little vine growing area once I start putting the building. As I was explaining yesterday, I like to have a little bit of variety in the blocks when I'm building. So obviously having mossy stone, cracked stone, stuff like that really helps with that. And helps make everything that little bit more interesting. There might be a little bit of digging here and there today, but as far as any major digs go, that's pretty much over for now. At least for a few days. There will be obviously more digging happening in the future, but next week is just hardcore building all week. Like I said, obviously, if I need a particular kind of stone, or if I need to remove a layer of stone here and there, a little bit of digging will happen, but it won't be like the last 2 days, just mainlining, digging like a lunatic. That's just not great in the long term. Healthy for anyone. I'm so happy to finally have efficiency. Done with the enchantments. Oh, it's such a relief. Such a relief. Maybe we need to set up a little sugarcane area as well. But we will get there when we get there. Let's try to get started with the building. We've been going for it for a while now, and there's nothing to show, which is not the best method. 480 Minecraft days. And nothing that resembles any sort of base. That tragic. We'll get this together. Put this away. Got anywhere? Where? Vines, yes we do. Hey. Minecart here. Just I don't want to give where I want to. I don't want to move where I need to move, but then when you come back I will move them. Unbelievable. Coffee. Thank heavens there is coffee. I don't know how I would exist without it, especially with the cat waking me up at 6 o'clock every day. It's like my cat is the nicest, sweetest little creature in the world, but the thing that his habit of waking everyone up at 4 o'clock in the morning is just brutal. You're having a great time sleeping, getting some rest, and then at 4 o'clock in the morning, all you can hear is meow. And it's not like he needs anything, or he just demands attention. So you wake up and you're like, what do you want, cat? He just comes over and lies down next to you. You can't even be angry with him because it's like, okay, well. A very strange creature. He's a shelter cat though, so maybe that's the thing. We don't really know what happened to him before we got him. All we've heard from the ladies at the shelter is that he's been there for a few years. Hasn't been very lucky with the people choosing him. But when Mrs. Monkey and Little Monkey went to get him, I think I was at home because I wasn't feeling great that day. He just immediately kind of started trying to get their attention. Okay, well, he seemed like a nice little fluffy chap. And he's been with us ever since. And that was over a year ago, I think, in May. I never understood about, I mean, yeah, I understand the question, like, you know, are you a dog, are you a cat person? But I'm just an animal person, really. I don't care if it's a cat or dog, monkey, or, you know, lemur, or anything else. Rabbit. We had a rabbit once. Passed away from old age. Finally, this is over. Ah, perfect. Okay, stick this away, grab a shulker box, and quickly go to the end. Chisel. then we begin. Seem to be doing pretty good for time, so I was saying maybe start building around 12:30. I'm thinking now it could be earlier than that. Oh yes. Hello, friend. Thank you. Way. All the funky looking ones. It's pretty handy. Apparently there's 2 people watching. Nice. Wonder where they are. Stream and stream. Why is there there we go. Thank you. Finally. Oh, this is just getting better and better today. We fixed things. It's almost like I'm beginning to understand stuff. This is great. I'm gonna close this. Also, I found a way to connect the thing to my laptop, so now I can use a mouse. Very handy, and it makes me very happy. Okay. More shears. I'm gonna grab that obsidian. You could use that. Quickly pop over to the end. Bum, 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 bum. silly ender people. Did you know that they cannot pick up the end stone blocks? Which is probably a good thing, because if they could pick them up, I'd be in trouble when building that bridge to the shoulder farm last week. I think it would make my life a lot more difficult. So we're gonna finish this layer off, grab a few more endstone blocks, and once we have them, we can start on the buildy part. Pretty exciting. I think I might use the add-on blocks for stuff like floors maybe, and well, floors in some corridors. Because I don't really want to risk any major parts of the build being affected if something goes wrong with the add-on. It might never happen, but it might, and I don't feel like taking the risk. It's going to be great. Go. Oh yeah, it's efficiency. Another layer. I'm also thinking I'll put like a little oh, I've got an idea. I have an idea. Look awesome. Yes, today is going to be fun. A little bit more on the creative side, like I said. Should be pretty fun to do. Hope he didn't attack that enderman. Those two. Stop getting in the way of my pickaxe, you silly ender people. Come on. Why are you doing this? They don't seem to have much terms of survival instincts. Right? So yes, if you are watching, hello, good day. I'm just getting a little bit of endstone that I intend to use for basically a build road in what I will be building. And the question of the day for anyone watching the stream is, how do you feel about the add-ons for Minecraft that add skill levels and, you know, the ability to level skills? So, for example, they let you mine faster, they add a little bit of health, make you run faster, you can swim for longer, I think one of them does that. You get more drops from ore blocks and stuff like that. Do you think they are helpful? Or do you think it's closer to cheating? Also, how do you even define cheating on Minecraft, right? I mean, it's a sandbox game. Anyone can play the game however they want. So yeah, how do you feel about skill add-ons? Please let me know. I'm really curious how people feel about them. And I would appreciate your opinion. Thank you. So anyway, like I said, I'm just gathering a little bit of endstone for my yellow brick road. Once I'm done doing that, I'm going to go back to the overworld. If it's night, I'll grab a little bit of sleep, and then I will start kind of measuring out where the main part of the build is going to go, and then we are off to the races, as they say. They honestly have survival instinct of a rubber band. It's unbelievable. Oh, there's a guy with a pickaxe chopping stuff away. I will stand right in his way and see what happens. And then when he hits me with the pickaxe, I will get all upset and stuff. I'm sorry, but that's just donut energy. So yeah, if you do play Minecraft, what do you play Minecraft on? Do you play on a console? Do you play on a phone or a tablet? Do you play on PC? If you play on PC, do you play Java or Bedrock? No? There's a multitude of ways in which you can play Minecraft. And I'd love to know how people play it in their own spare time. Or maybe you don't play Minecraft at all, maybe you just watch people play Minecraft, which is also cool. Please let me know. I will appreciate it. Maybe a little smaller. There we go. Here. Then I can make this a little bigger. Sorry, 1 second. 1 second. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh my dear, why are you being like this? Why can't you just like dig those blocks up like a normal Minecraft person? Everything needs to be difficult. Okay, maybe 2 more layers after this one, and we should have enough blocks for what we need. At least for the first part. No, we need about 900. But I also think we have some endstone at home. Well, at the temporary mud dirt shelter that we have. We can always use a few. Those few little blocks. We are ready to go. Yeah, that should be more than enough. That will be more than enough. And it's 11:38. We're doing great for time today. Pardon me. Okay. It is time. I think it's gotten a little bit bigger again. Ideas. So what we are going to do now is go from this point here to get rid of this block. Then we need to dig a straight line a little bit in front. Some doggies over there, but we don't care about them. We've got important stuff to do. A little bit. How has that puzzle gone so deep? It's very strange. Never mind. So, we need to make a few endstone bricks, which will pretty much from the base of our yellow brick road. Okay, so now we need 48 blocks. This way, and then we measure 49 blocks going the other way. So this is roughly going to be the size of the first building that we will be building in this world. A little bit of digging here and there today, but it's not going to be the main dish. How many thingy blocks I have, iron in the chest. Maybe let's not worry about this. We will get to it when we get to it. 0, 6, 6, 8. We need another 46 blocks. that way. 4, 5, 6, 16, 17, 18, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 33, 34. Ah. Okay. 9, 45, 49, 50. Okay. Okay. So we add the tile. I think the fastest way. Way. 4. I think the time has come to completely remove the crop farm from existence. We will eventually replace it, but for now it's getting in the way. And we need to start building it. So the crop farm is going, right? Let's go and get some sleep. And as soon as the next day starts, first thing we are removing the crop farm. Exciting day. A lot of work to do, but very exciting. Very exciting. We are finally building stuff. We've been waiting for so long to start building. It's it just gives me a tingly feeling. But it is night. Come. Really, really, bro? Is that how you want to do things? Unreal. Fortunately, this I mean, don't get me wrong, it's been super useful. This little farm here pretty much laid the foundation of everything that we can do today. The effect this farm had on this world cannot be overstated. I mean, let's begin with the first thing. If it wasn't for the wheat from here, we would never have been able to set up the iron farm in the capacity it's allowed. to free all the villages. So, very useful. It's like with the I keep losing, but I feel like I'm freaking vanishing. It's like with destroying the first dirt house that I had the other day. It's a bit of a bittersweet feeling because, in a sense, I know that what we are doing today, well, starting to do today, and will continue over the next couple of weeks, will pretty much be the foundation of the, I don't know how to call it, second edition of this world, like the evolved version. You know, this isn't even the world's final form, so to speak. So, it is needed, it is necessary to destroy everything. But it is a bit sad to see it go. Because it's been so fundamental, you know, getting the world going. But there's no time for that, no time for being sentimental, really. It's time to start building. This away for now. We will need it shortly, but not yet. Oh yeah, there's plenty of blocks here. Perfect. Excellent. Oh look, more rotten meat, which we can also use, and I think we will use the rotten meat to rename it. And we will use it for our item sort. And renaming it will basically allow us to never worry about it overstacking and breaking the sort apart. Overflowing. That's the word I was looking for. I'm just being dumb. So, this is gonna be pretty fun to do. But yeah, to anyone that is watching us today, hello and good day to you, magnificent people. I am beyond ecstatic to have you with us. I hope you are having a wonderful day. And I'll try my best to build something interesting today. Well, not just today, but just in general. Build something cool. Get people hyped. And maybe we can get this show on the road, so to speak. Ah, okay, we can do it later. There's no rush to do that. Collect this dirt that's floating nicely in water. At some point we need to go over to the nether and try to get a happy guest. Which will also help us. Ooh. Caveats. No. Yes, because we're gonna need it. And it's gonna be easier than... Actually, yeah, let's do it. Very simple. Started parking somewhere else. I never had a happy gas, so I have no idea how to use it. But we will figure it out. Can't be that complicated. Who's attacking us? Oh, it's you, Jim. Dave the drowned. This information, Dave the diver. I might have said it before on the stream, but if you haven't, pardon me, if you haven't played Dave the Diver, do yourself a favor and play it. It's an awesome game. I've got a little thing on my glasses and I can't see, so I'm just gonna give them a quick little wipe and then we can continue our adventure. Good people. There we go. One side and the other side. Touched it again. Okay. Oh, it's like having high definition all of a sudden. So yes, we are quickly nipping over to the Nether to get a happy guest. So if anyone of you lovely people ever had a happy gas and you know how to use it and how to make it grow, please let me know. It will be super helpful. Invisibility potion. Grab them with us. Let's go. You know what? Oh, there's one left. Put it in here so we don't lose it. And away we go. Quick little stop in the Nether. Nether. Let's hope we don't die. We're just gonna get. Hopefully, it won't be too difficult. Find one or two. Okay. Bedrock. Let's go. That's super duper handy and helpful. Great way to start the day. Let's not stand in any more fire today. our food level, and it shouldn't be too difficult to get what we need. And at the same time we grab a few nice bone blocks. Few more bone blocks even. Maybe we can try and grab a little bit of souls now as well while we are here. We want to drop a significant amount of what do you call it? Nether weapons. So obviously we need constant for that. This is as good a place as any for fire. This, that. Let's not forget about the main thing we are looking for here. Get that. Okay. Mr. Skelly Man. It would be cool if, well, it wouldn't, because obviously we couldn't be doing what we are doing now, but it would, if Skellies could see through your invisibility, for example. Without that layer of challenge, to everything. I suppose you could say if you want an extra layer of challenge, you can start playing on hardcore, but I think there's a difference between a little bit extra challenge and having a nervous breakdown. Let's get here. Come on. Oh, that's nice. There we go. That's what we were looking for all along. I think. Yes, it is. Wonderful. Okay. I think we might leave this charming little place for now. It's been emotional. I loved every second. I felt welcome and appreciated. But it's time to end this little visit. Copper armor. Maybe let's see if we can find another one. As long as it's not too far from here. Yeah. There's some more bones. Oh, perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Wow, this is us done with this little exploration exercise. Oh, this is really dark here. I didn't realize. I am so sorry. But oh, I can see what's going on. If I can see, everyone else can see. No. This doesn't appear to be the case. My apologies, everyone watching this video. Big potato energy here. Let's get out of here before things go very, very wrong. Which has everyone who's played this game probably aware. If there is one place when things can go very wrong very quickly, it is the Nether. Get the odd dodgy enemy at the end, but and there's nothing. Get to the Nether where everything can kill you, really. Oh, things are going well. Boom, piglets. This has been a very successful little trip. Oh, hi! Hi, sorry. Oh my god, I am absolutely blind. Sorry about that. I need to stick it somewhere more visible. I'm gonna stick my chat window somewhere where I can see it. But yeah, hi mate. How is it going? So yeah, I just made a little trip to the Nether to get a dried ghast, so I can make myself a little happy ghast to fly around on in the overworld. And yes, again, apologies for not saying hello earlier. I am very bad. I did not intend to ignore you. I am very sorry. Okay. Right. You know what I think what would help as well is if I had something I could display on Like if something would display chat on my TV, because I'm an old fart, I can't see very well. I'm not blind. Well, I'm not far from being blind though. You should see my glasses. Crazy insanity. But anyway, we got the things that we wanted from the Nether, so now we are back in the overworld. And how do we go about this? That's the first thing. And the second thing, does anyone know? I'm not... It's stupid to ask. Let's see. Ha ha ha! Oh my days. We're gonna have plenty of bone meal. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, does anyone know how you get... how you transform a dried ghast into a happy ghast? Because if no one knows, I will look it up on Google. Also known as Gulu Gulu. Gulu Gulu. That's for all the my... Okay. Okay. Well, this is great. So, just let me quickly Google something and I will do things in 2 seconds again. Happy ghast. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. I've got 1,000 trillion notifications on my phone. Happy ghast is a passive counterpart. Blah, blah, blah. Can be harnessed and ridden. Blah, 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 blah. Harness. About 20 minutes. How do you make a harness? Does anyone know how to make a harness? Harness is an item that can be to make the mountable. That's wonderful. Okay, obtaining leather, glass, and wool. Sick. We have all those things. Sorry, I didn't mean to speak so loud. I apologize. So... perfection. So we need leather. Let's make a black one. We need glass and we need leather, so we need to pop over to the other temporary shelter. I will be back to building in 2 seconds. I think we're ahead of time anyway, so we can use all that stuff. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Yes, I need you. Goodbye and goodbye and wonderful. Okay. Away. It's meaty and thingy doodah. Grab a little bit of glass from one of those shulker boxes here. Perfect. So we have leather, glass, and wool, and a crafting table. Hey. Players. Blah blah blah. Okay. Hitting its snowballs. Accelerate its growth. I have snowballs somewhere. Did it, did it, did it, did. Further. Oh, we're gonna find it the hard way. This way, put this away. No, 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 no. I need my chests with me. Thank you. 3. Okay, that's not. Ah. Excellent. And now. Grab the next 3. We're gonna find some more sand. 1, 2, 3. No. And no. Oh, I didn't leave it in the end. That was so. Oh my goodness. I think I just put it away. No. It's not. Oh, perfect. If you're thinking this person has the messiest freaking chests I've ever seen in my entire life, you are not wrong. I think that too, believe it or not. So that's why the next thing we will be building, maybe we can even start it today, is an item sorter kind of thing. And then we can put everything nicely away. Let me just say, put everything away nicely. I think I know what the problem is. I think the snow might still be in here somewhere. 1, 2, 3. Ah, there we go. There we go. Excellent. We have all the good stuff that we needed. 5, 6, 7. Let's go away. And let's crack on with the main event of the day. Oh, I should have crafted 2 harnesses. What a peanut. Let's make a black and white one. We should have enough white wool, more leather, and a little bit more glass, which is one of the most beautiful. Oh, we've got glass with us. Okay. Hey. Okay. I am using actions and stuff. I use actions and stuff and plenty of blocks. So those are the two mods that I'm using right now. Oh yeah, sorry, and there's a utility one as well that has stuff like how many blocks I've broken down, how many blocks I've placed, and all the other good stuff. So in case you can't hear me, I'm just gonna type it quickly in the chat. There we go. Put this away. I should have grabbed one of the crafting tables. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, especially if you play on PC and you don't have to pay for it, I would really recommend getting it. But because I think it was like €7 or €8, but it does make everything look a lot nicer. And I don't know if I have any shears on me. The like when you use shears, it's got a different animation as well. Or like when you try to use a sword, it has a few different moves. Like the digging animation is different as well. So it changes quite a few things in game. And it just makes it look that little bit nicer. I mean, if you like, I think the shaders in actions and stuff maybe could use a little bit extra work, but they seem to be updating it quite often, so I'm sure that will happen sooner rather than later. But if you play on PlayStation, I was about to say, if you play on PlayStation, for example, I'm on PS5, I have to set everything to medium pretty much because it absolutely murders performance. So I had to dial things down quite a bit for it to run okay. And it's not as bad in the overworld, but if you go to the end, in the end it's really, really bad sometimes, especially when there's a lot of stuff going on. Like I've got a fairly large shulker farm in the end, so if you go there, then it can get a little bit slideshowy sometimes, so it's not great. And then if you want to use the realistic biomes add-on with it as well, then it also absolutely kills performance. So it's a bit of a give and take with it, to be honest. It's a great add-on, but it comes at a price. And the price is performance, really. But yeah, I mean, I've been using it for 4 or 5 weeks now. And most of the time it's, you know, it does slow down here and there, but it's not terrible. So my recommendation would be, if you're interested in it, and you're on PC, try to get the free version, if there is one. If there is, and then see how it affects your performance. But then again, if you're on PC, you probably have a decent enough setup to not be affected at all. Yeah, it does. It does look really nice. I think what I like the most about it is that Obviously, it changes the look of certain textures quite a bit. Like, dirt is a lot more detailed and stuff. But unlike many other add-ons or mods, or whatever you call it, you can still tell which block is which. It doesn't completely change stuff. You can still tell what it is. Like, for example, those underside blocks here, you can still very clearly tell. Yeah, if you're on PC, you're gonna be fine. You have nothing to worry about. Well, I suppose it depends how good your PC is, but you should be fine. Like I said, I'm on PlayStation, and it's not the end of the world. Oh my god, why didn't I was... Imagine going to the crafting table to craft something and then forgetting to craft it. Welcome to the Tangerine Monkey stream, where we forget about the most basic things. But yeah, if you want to... I mean, if your PC is good, try to get the realistic biomes as well, add-on mod. Because if you combine realistic biomes with actions and stuff, it makes the game look incredible. Crafting table. And white harness. Okay. I'll just stick this here for now. Otherwise I'll forget this. Okay, I'll get back to building, because that's kind of the main thing I wanted to do today. I've been torturing people with digging for the past 4 days. Well, digging and chopping trees down. So I think today is the day when I need to start building some stuff. But I need to get rid of all my old setup first to make some room for the build. But we're still ahead of time, so it's not so bad. This So how long have you been playing Minecraft? Yeah, realistic biome. It's from the same developer, both add-ons. If you look up a trailer for the actions and stuff on YouTube, the trailer for the most recent version basically uses both actions and stuff and realistic biomes, and it looks so nice. And like I said to you a minute ago, I've tried getting them both on PlayStation, and I've even tried turning everything down to low, and it's just easily drops to about 30 frames. And, you know, if I wasn't streaming, I could probably deal with it. 6 years, that's longer than me. I've only been playing it for about 4 years, I think. I've always been a stubborn guy, and I was like, oh, I don't want to play Minecraft. It's, you know, there's nothing interesting about Minecraft. And then my kid wanted to start playing Minecraft, so we were like, maybe one of us needs to find out how to do things so we can show him, so he can understand better. And I started playing it, and yeah, well, that was that was a bit of a revelation when I started playing it. Like, oh my god, you can do all those things in here, that's incredible. and I've pretty much been playing it since. I had little breaks here and there. I think the longest break was due to my health not being great, and I had ideas on building this crazy massive thing, but I wasn't quite certain I'll be around to finish it, but never mind about that. So I just kept giving up, but it turns out it wasn't that bad, so I will be able to finish the build that I want to do. So I was like, well, I can kind of go all in on the streaming idea I had, and here I am, trying to do what I always wanted to do and build my crazy build. Which I think to do on my own is going to be a significant challenge, but that's part of why I want to do it. I basically want to build like a massive kingdom kind of thing. It's going to be... I mean, it started off at 2,500 blocks by 2,500 blocks. But I think now it's closer to about 3,000 blocks by 3,000 blocks. That's why the stream is called Many Dig Dig as well, because I kind of want to have full control over where I build. And the center of what I want to build is going to be all the way down to Bedrock. So I think it's going to take me a while to set it all up the way I want to do it, but I'm going to stream all of it, and hopefully I can make it interesting enough for people to, you know, like and follow and subscribe and do all this good stuff. And yeah, hopefully do something with it. But at some point I'd also like to share the map of what I'm building with people, which might be a little bit difficult because I've lost my Minecraft account login details. So that's going to be fun. But we will worry about it when we get there. For now, we seem to be in control of it. Yeah, 6 years is chunky. I mean, if you're interested, if you're not interested, it's cool, but if you want to, if you look up posts on the Tangerine Monkey channel, there's a link to the Discord, and you can post your builds and stuff there to kind of let everyone's... I don't think there's anyone in the Discord apart from me yet at the minute, but hopefully I can get it going, because it would be cool to see what people come up with, you know. Always find it interesting to see how creative people are with Minecraft. Yeah. Right, do it the most. This seems to be... Oh, this seems to be really nice. Yeah, I know I've only got efficiency 3 on my shovel, but I'll take care of that at some point soon. I finally finished setting up my iron farm, so I have efficiency 5 on tap now, whenever I need it. Oh. Stop. falling in the water. I wonder if that's causing this whole screen. Oh, no, don't worry about it, mate. Yeah, cool. Thank you. And hopefully you can get actions and stuff without spending any money, because it's a pretty cool add-on. So, thanks for watching anyway. And it was nice to be able to talk to someone, so take it easy, and I hope your internet starts working better soon. Take care, dude. Let's dig all this crap out. For watching, okay, that's yeah, we're almost to the building path, people, don't worry. It's not gonna be long. I wonder if it just shows. Oh, hi Piggy. Hi Piggy. Okay. What's to this? Mystery of Minecraft water. Physics mean nothing. Oh, is it done? Don't know. I have to find a nice place to park. What will figure it soon? Done. I like it. This is going a lot faster. Perfecto. Eat. Toyota. Wow, this is extremely successful. Perfection. Come on, gents. Okay. Well, this is going better than I expected. Let's get ourselves. A nice little mountie. Hello? Don't fly away, lads. Don't be like that. Hey, buddy. Hello? I require your services, friend. How do I even get on this thing? Okay, it really isn't the fastest. Perfect. Now get the other one. We never need to use the what do you call it? Again. Scaffolding. I think this will be a lot nicer to use for flying, building at heights. Leave my guests alone, pal. Okay. Well, that's super handy. Okay. Cool. Okay, so now let's get back to the main part of the stream today. That we went to the building. So Better start freaking building, innit? Yeah. Okay. Like this. Add some dirt and let's go. Start by getting rid of all the dirt path blocks. Go. This is pretty neat. This. Ah. Let's take this here. Building. Okay, so 49. Okay. Yes. Very well. Measure that. Okay, those as well. This thing. Go away, fish. Fish, go away. Go away, fish. Oh, those drowned. Oh, there's even two of them. Wow. Hey. Bro, did you... Didn't kick? Those guys just do whatever they want. What even is this? Is this? There. How dare you free yourself? Bring this. Equip everything again. I did. This is done. At some point soon we might need to start thinking about tracking down the movement of the no? time for that nonsense. We need sand. There's plenty of sand on the places we can get, so that won't be an issue. Okay, this is block B. Once this is up, everything's gonna go a lot quicker. We are very, very close to being in complete control of what's happening. Right, okay. That is very good. Very good. We're just gonna go and collect those few little blocks over here. This here and get rid of the little bit of so this goes for blocks, then we need we're gonna need to get some sleep first. But it's happening. We've got 4 hours left to do. Yeah, that's great, mate, but no thanks. Where is it? Overlay widgets. Moderation. Okay. Thank you and goodbye. Seriously. I don't want AI viewers, pal. I want to get my own viewers at some point. But thank you. I appreciate it. Have a nice day. Ah, there we go. Enter. Okay. Cool. Sorry about that, just temporary little distraction, but I think we are on top of things. Again. Oh, this is a lot easier actually from here, because we can just use the... Where is he? Oh, ah, there you are. Wow, the upside is that now we have another dragon. Things we didn't know we need, but now we have them. Well, hopefully, next time somebody tries to sell us stuff, I'm gonna get people to mod it out. We're gonna have to spend some time setting everything up this weekend. Oh yeah. Sorry for not thinking about this earlier, guys, if you are watching. Still in the process of figuring stuff out. I will try to get a couple as quickly as I can. Oh, hopefully it's not going to take very long. This is probably a bad idea, so... is... That should eat things. Is that clay? It is. Isn't it? I'm gonna have to delete this conference anyway. It saves us running back. Pardon me. So sorry, I've kind of drifted away again. I'm not doing great today with my spatial awareness and stuff like that. What I was going to say is, what we're gonna do is, obviously, once we stop filling this up, I'll try to build the main arch that will kind of go through the middle of the building. But I might add a couple of little extra passageways on the side, just to make it a little bit more interesting. I think lack of innovation is not something, and I'm not claiming I have the best ideas or the stuff that I come up with. No one's advocating for. But I try to be a little creative. A little bit more food. Where is steak? Oh, we're still in the rock. I think once we get to 3 blocks high, stuff like that. If we need to go any deeper to the ground. Ah. That is also an idea. And it saves us a lot of gas. I think that's what we do. Because let's be honest, filling all this water in, or trying to get below it. Oh, hello, mate. How is it going? How are you today? Done digging. I'm just getting ready to start building. Slowly. I need to add a few layers of dirt in the water because the I might have to stick some redstone under the floor. So obviously there needs to be at least another layer of blocks underneath. Good. I'm happy to hear that you're well. So because today's question of the day is, how do you feel about those add-ons for Minecraft that add skills and stuff like that to the game? Have you ever used them? And if you use them, what do you think about them? Do you think they're useful, or do you think it's more like cheating when you get to those add-ons? Because I think I've tried one of them a while ago, and they're great, but at the same time it does make you feel like you are cheating, because digging up stone becomes like digging up netherrack. It just goes super duper quick, and I don't think this. I don't know, I'm weird like that. I like the long part of digging things up, you know. I don't like stuff just being given to me. That should be enough for a while. Is the sun setting? Yes, it is. So we can get some sleep. Come on, don't start again with your nonsense. Cool. Okie dokie. Take a few minutes. Why is everything taking so blooming long sometimes? Why have I made this so large? So many questions. All the time. Okay, here we are again. So 49 blocks. 97. 97 times 97. That's 800,000. Well, the skill add-on. Yeah, I think they make the game too easy. Personally. If you like using them, cool. No. It's like I said to you before, the thing with Minecraft is everyone plays it the way they find most entertaining. No, I don't stream on weekends. I don't stream on weekends at all. Are these? Oh, there we are. See, look, I got a couple of those guys. Where's the other one? Oh. Thought he ran away. No, I don't stream on weekends, mate. Unfortunately. Well, it depends what add-ons, right? I mean, like with actions and stuff, it just makes everything look a little bit nicer, so... It doesn't have much effect on the gameplay, but... The skill add-ons... Yeah, I got 2 of them. Because obviously the buildings I will build will be pretty high, and there will be a lot of stuff that needs to be done at significant height, and building scaffolding is just... I don't think it's gonna work with scaffolding. So... need to try other things. Dirt. Oh my god, I've got respiration 3 and it still takes forever. Oh, I didn't tell you. I got the enchantments that I was chasing. You know? I've managed to finish setting up my iron farm. So now I have sharpness 5. I've got efficiency 5. I've got aqua affinity. I've got respiration. I've got mending. Basically, all the good stuff that you need to enchant your gear really nicely. I have it available. Oh no, I haven't got fortune, I don't think. But fortune's easy to get, so it's whatever. Maybe one day I will add it as well. Come on, fish, get out the way. It's like that song, move fish, get out the way. It's about fish, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 4 hours to go. I feel like a sausage now because I kept saying at the end of last week, next week we start building. And I haven't really started building this week. And I don't feel awesome about it. But we are very close to the point where we can start building, so so I suppose there is that. Yeah, it's... I mean... The thing is, I have a couple of pickaxes with fortune. And I suppose I can always make a load of pickaxes with silk touch, because I have that in the farm. And then, if anything needs fortune used on it, I'll just bring the blocks from wherever I was digging, and I can just use fortune on the surface, right? And also the most important blocks, the fortune does nothing with them. I wish fortune worked on the ancient debris, because it is a little bit annoying, you can only get one of them at a time. But I suppose that netherite is so powerful. I think probably about 6 or 7 times, I think. I think first time I went caving and I only had copper armor. I've died five times, I think, because I wasn't paying attention to anything around me. And I think I got blown up by a creeper once. I think, oh no, maybe I only died about 2 or 3 times. I think I got blown up by a creeper once or twice early on. Yeah. Yeah, I think I got blown up by a creeper once or twice. I think zombies killed me once because I got swarmed by about 5 of them. That was annoying. And last time I was in the nether when I was trying to get the schematics for netherite, I got to the treasure chamber in the bastion, and I basically got jumped by like the piglins and magma cubes and everything at once, and I died in lava in the end. But I managed to. That's the thing. I was lucky because I've built this little corridor leading to the treasure chamber. So I managed to get in the corridor before I died, so everything that dropped in the corridor and nothing fell in the lava. So I kept all my pickaxes, all my shulker boxes that I had with me and all this stuff. So it could have, the last death could have been really, really bad. I basically was very close to losing all my gear and stuff, but I didn't. More luck than common sense, but hey, we live to tell another day. What time tomorrow? I'm not in Discord right now, no. I mean, I'm struggling to keep an eye on everything as it is. Ow. Tomorrow. I'd say probably around 2 o'clock in the afternoon, so... Oh yeah, but it's gonna be 5 o'clock where you are. Oh, what time have you got time tomorrow? You need to think of that. Blocks. Yeah, if you tell me what time you've got time tomorrow, I'll see if I can make time around that time. Then we can figure figure something out. Oh. I mean, I'm not on Discord now, but if you try to add me, I should be able to see it. Go from there. Oh, that would be perfect, actually. So if you're gonna be around 6 in the evening, that's 4 o'clock here, I think that would work. Like for a couple of hours or something. New. This I need. Take this away. Take this away. And take this scaffolding away. Now. But yeah, if you're gonna be around 6, I think that could work for me. Cool. Yeah. But how is it not... Did I already sleep? Don't know what I'm doing. Oh, that's right. Yeah, again, I would appreciate if you start posting my Discord name in the chat. Thank you. It is. But again, please stop posting it in the chat. Thanks. I would really appreciate if I don't have to ask you again about not posting my name in the chat. That would be awesome. Is that big? It is. What? Okay, cool. Have we got any notifications from Discord? We do. Yeah, there we go. So why do you call yourself the devil, mate? Are you a devil? Devil's guy. Yeah, I've got it. Dragon Ball? No. And done. So yeah, I'll message you when I'm ready. I'll let you know. like I said, so 4 here is going to be around 6 o'clock where you are. And I'll message you around that time. You can figure out the details. Go away, fish. Flipping fish. Go away. Okay, that should fix the potions. Really made this stuff. No, we're gonna do it. What? Guys, even wearing glasses, I'm still flipping blind. Hey, dude. Like I said, I've got like an old world, which was the world that I wanted to use originally when I started streaming, so we can mess around there if you want. Yeah. Why does it keep happening? Okay. Just make sure you get your homework done before, yeah? Because I wouldn't want to get you in trouble with your parents. Yeah. I mean, I have like 3 copies of this world as well. Because every now and then I have to check things, and I don't want to build anything permanent in this world when I'm not streaming. I don't want to do anything in this world when I'm not streaming. So if I try to find things out where they are, then I use a copy of this world. Good man. Thank you. Okay, that's taken what, 30 minutes I think, so that's not too bad. We can live with that sort of time commitment. Okay. Now, move. You know, when I started building this world, I said to myself, no matter what happens, don't build on top of water, because it's a pain in the neck to deal with. And what do I start doing? And I start building on top of water. Just... yeah, sure, man. One of the other people that watched the stream had an idea yesterday. You know, I think it's on Tuesday. Is it on Tuesday? Yeah, I think it's on Tuesday when the new sulfur bio gets added to the game. I think what we're going to do on the stream on Tuesday is we will go and find one of those. See what the blocks look like, see what the enemies look like, and try to have a little fun there. Maybe grab a few blocks for the future builds. It's not like we have a shortage of shulkers. Do that. Really build something. But we will start building soon enough. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Finding Finding Nemo. There he is. Oh, that's Dory. I wonder how many blocks of dirt I've gone through to put this in. It's quite a few. Yeah, sorry again, I didn't mean to speak so loud, I'm sorry. I should have switched the preview on, but the thing with preview is that add-ons don't work in preview. At least they didn't used to work in previews. Are you on? Because, sorry, I completely forgot. Were you on a console or were you on PC? Hi Aquila. So what I'm doing now is... This is pretty much the area where the first building is gonna go, and I want to stick some redstone in the floor, and obviously what's getting in the way is water, so I'm filling this water up a little bit so I can put redstone in, and it's taking forever. It's freaking annoying. We are getting there. It's taking a while, but we're almost done. And once we are done, it's all gonna go very fast. Well, the building is going to be like a mixture of a entryway, gatehouse into the world that I'm building. It's basically going to look a bit like a gothic-y medieval, no, well, more gothic-y medieval castle kind of thing. Hopefully I can make it look a little bit creepy. That's kind of what I'm aiming for. Oh, big arches, maybe some stained glass windows. I'm thinking possibly copper lanterns, because they have this weird looking light quality. I'm gonna have to figure out which add-on works best, which shader works best with buildings. I think Luminous Dreams. Yeah, kind of castle-like. Kind of. Like Dracula's castle. That makes sense. If you watched or played Castlevania, you know what I'm aiming. Yeah. Can I post pictures in chat? I don't think I can I? Can I post pictures? Don't know. Oh, we're almost there. But yeah, definitely like a castle. Just I know, haunted castle. That's what I'm aiming for. I always overthink things instead of just go for the simple solution. Oh yeah, how to explain it in the most complicated way. I should never ever try to get a job in sales. Okay. Go away, fish. Fish is the enemy of progress. What? How dare you? Who posted a link? Did any of you post a link? Oh, did you post a link? Don't post links, mate. You're gonna have a bad time if you do that. Yeah, I've got a chatbot now, and it basically is not happy when people try to post links. So don't post links. But yes, you did get a strike. Well done, congratulations. You are the first person that managed to get a strike. Sorry. Oh, did you... What? Ah, hang on. I'm gonna switch this off, because... 1 minute. Moderation. Okay. Okay. I've switched it off now. Don't worry about it, it's gonna reset tomorrow. You'll be fine. Drama avoided. Also, there's people, probably there's like bots joining the chat. It's like, oh, use this link to buy AI viewers. It's like, bro, go away. What? It couldn't have been an... Anyway, I've switched the thing off, so you should be okay. Let's see. Ah, see? Hang on, maybe I can... Yeah, I think the chatbot is a bit too keen. So like I said, I switched it off now. I don't think I can reset it. But it's going to reset tomorrow, so you've got nothing to worry about. You'll be fine. Like by the time we stream again, it will be long forgotten. Ah, see, maybe it thought it was a link. I don't know, I've looked it up on the internet and it said, oh yeah, this chatbot is really, really good and easy to configure, but it seems to be a little bit keen on enforcing the rules. So. My bad. Well, like I said, you'll be fine, you know. Nothing will come of it. Can I remove this somehow? Okay. Put blocks. Dirt. Dun, dun, dun. But you know what? Look at it this way. You helped me find out if the chatbot is working, and it is working. So you've helped. You need to look, you know, on the right side of things. At least it's not like a super hardcore chatbot, which is just, you know, you've been banned from the channel because you posted an emoji. Okay, mate. Take it easy. Take care. Thanks for tagging along. Sorry about the strike. I think maybe when you come back it will be gone. Who knows? I don't know. Like I said, I'll try to set everything up over the weekend as well, so it works better. Trying to set things up before streaming doesn't seem like the best method of doing it. I think I'm being stupid. Which isn't really new. I mean, I've been known to do stupid stuff all the time. Never in such an aggressive way. Basically, I want to stick some redstone under the floor when I start building. And I happen to have this little issue of half of the building half of the future building existing where water is. So I need to get rid of the water. And this seems to be the fastest way of doing it. So yeah, not the smartest thing to do. It's an important lesson to everyone. Don't build in water because it sucks. It makes your life miserable. But we're almost done. I think only about 20 minutes to go. And then I'll start building on the ground. My apologies for flipping coconut. But yeah, the thing is, obviously water and redstone don't mix very well. And when I was setting up where everything will go in this world, I was pretty much expecting the first building to be smaller than what it is going to be. And obviously it isn't, but I won't be going all the way to the bottom of this to fill this in because it would be insanity. And most of the rest of this world is well above ground, so it's not going to be an issue. Actually, on the other side of this whole massive build that I'm setting up, there is a bit of an issue with the mountains, because there are significant mountains in the way later on. This will be a bit of a pain in the neck to deal with, but I've got a faster way of filling this off now, so working a bit better now. Is that better? I can turn the mic up a little bit as well, I suppose. See, it's nice to have people talking in chat because it helps me set everything up better. But yeah, I'll turn the music down. And I think I can turn the music off completely if that helps. I can do that. Yeah, cool. Cool. Thank you. I'm going to be a little bit cheeky and ask if you subscribed to the channel yet, because if you haven't, it would be really cool if you did. Did you get actions and stuff, by the way? Managed to find it. Oh, this place just exists to be annoying. Seriously, guy. See you later. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna make you a deal. What I'm going to try and do is if I won't have it completely finished by... Oh, thank you. Sorry. I don't because I thought I've managed to set the chatbot up. So it shows when people subscribe, but obviously I didn't. So I'm gonna have to look at I'm gonna have to play around with the chatbot a little bit during the weekend and see if I can do it properly. Yeah, I hope you managed to get it, and I hope it works well on your PC as well. But yeah, you know what, I'm gonna keep doing this for another 15 minutes, and then if it's not fully finished, I'll finish it on Monday. And I can start a little bit of building stuff on the other side of this, so... At least I got a start on this, so... It's moving in the right direction. The thing is, once I have this bottom layer in, then I can do the rest from above water. Also, what I'm going to do is I keep forgetting to do it, so actually I'll make a note so I don't forget again. I'll write down the seed number for this world, because the seed for this world is unbelievable. And then if anyone wants to start building in the world that in the seed that I'm using, you can do it as well. I think that will be handy. Maybe I need to message Minecraft support or something like that and see if they can reset my linked account remotely so I could use it again. I think that would help. And then I could make a downloadable version of this world as well for other people to use. Oh yeah, basically, once this is done, this is going to be the kind of water half of the building. That's why we try to get rid of the freaking water. But basically this is going to be a bit of everything. it will be like a gate. Ah, stop. It will be like a gateway leading into the main part of what I'm building. There will be a storage silo for all the most commonly used items, like stone, wood logs of whatever varieties will be available here. Most likely there will be a lot of jungle logs because there's a jungle just near here. There will be an item sorter on the first floor to obviously sort out all the mess that I have in my storage. And on the second floor there will be iron smelters set up. And on top of the building I'll stick a lava farm. No, not lava farm. Lava farm will be on top of the building. I'll move the iron farm to the top. With all the nice enchantments that I managed to get in it. I don't know how I lived my Minecraft life before the iron farm trading hall setup. Because that thing is just ridiculously good to have. Okay, food. I've got 13 minutes to finish this. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Stop drowning, you banana. Yeah. I mean, like I said, the whole build is going to be about 3,000 blocks. Jesus Christ. Calm down, mate. Yeah, but it's, you know, I'll just use, I think I'll use Silent Whisperer's design, because I'm shockingly bad at figuring out redstone stuff. So if I use any redstone stuff, I just look up a tutorial online. And then add it to the world. I need to figure out, because I need to find something for like piston doors as well. And all the other good stuff. Yeah, I mean, I've got a Guardian farm over there. You can see the collection room of the Guardian farm. There's an iron farm on top of here, and I've got a shulker shell farm in the end, because I don't want to spend ridiculous amount of time running around end cities looking for shulkers. But what I'd like to do in this world is to set up as many farms as possible. So if anyone wants to, you know, for example you, or Aquila, who's one of the other guys who watched this stream. What have I done here? So yeah, if any of you want to build a farm. Oh mate, I love exploring. Yeah, on Tuesday when the sulfur stuff gets officially added to the game, I'm going on a little trip to find the sulfur biome in this world and see what's up and find some blocks to build with and whatnot. But yeah, I mean, for me, it's like exploring and building are two of the best things ever in this game. Yeah, it's just exploring when I kind of feel like a bit of an adventure. Then I go exploring. Building when I have one of those days where I actually have something that seems like a good idea. And when I have one of those days when I don't really feel like doing anything sensible, then I just mindlessly dig for a few hours. I find digging very relaxing. And sometimes you have those days when you just feel like, you know, the whole world tries to kick you in the nuts, so to speak. So on those days, it's best to do some digging and just chill. Ah, 9 minutes left, and then we start building on the other side of this beautiful area. So basically what I want to do is I want to do kind of gothic-y tunnel with arches and a yellow brick road in the middle of it that will kind of run through the middle of the whole build and then end at the center of the build, where I want to build a tower that will go from bedrock to the build limit. So it's going to be pretty tall. And I was going, oh yeah, and in the middle of the tower, I want to put like a big glass sphere with lava inside, but you'll be able to get inside the sphere. There will be like a sphere inside the sphere, so you can go inside and look at the lava and stuff. And part of the tower that will be in the middle will be kind of suspended in air. You know, it's Minecraft, physics don't apply, so you can do whatever you want. I have some ideas for this world, basically. And I think the stream's gonna pick up a little bit once I can start building what I want to build. I think it's pretty understandable that, you know, there aren't great many people watching at the minute, because all I've been doing recently is just either digging or building farms. And that's not like the most hype thing you can do, really. So in the next few weeks, when I can actually start building interesting stuff, I think things will start picking up a little bit. Oh, why is it so hot today? My lord, it's unbelievable. Yeah, I think I went looking for a woodland mansion in one of my older worlds, and I think it was like 12,000 blocks or something from where I was building. And I'm not kidding, I think it took me 2 days to get to the woodland mansion and back. What? That's sick. Oh, I've got a shipwreck in this world. And I'm not... I think it appeared out of nowhere. Because I've built a trident farm because I needed 25 tridents or something like that for my guardian farm. So I was building the trident farm, and then a few days after that, because that's the trident farm over there. And then a few days after I finished it, I was swimming to it, and I'm like, wait a minute, there's something next to it. And I'll show you now. There's basically a shipwreck that spawned, and half of the shipwreck is underwater, and the other half is just floating above water. I think it's one of those Bedrock things where stuff just happens. Yeah, look. Floating shipwreck. And I promise I haven't built it. It was just there. I'm not very good at building ships anyway, so building a floating upside down shipwreck, I don't think I'd be able to do that in a convincing way. Oh yeah, this is pretty much where the corners of the whole first build are going to be. Yeah, I think it was like week 2 of the stream. No, week 2 I built the iron farm. It might have been early in week 3. What's up, Mr. Cat? Are you okay? You wanna come and sit down here, Mr. Cat? Come. Come, puss. Come on. Oi. Cat, stop being a potato. Come here. Hey, come here, mate. Yeah. Come here. Yeah. You didn't have to sit upstairs. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I've got a needy cat that one demands attention. Hello. What have you been doing upstairs? Have you been sleeping all day? Yeah? Busy day sleeping. After keeping everyone awake, yeah? Well, it's almost 2 o'clock, so we're gonna start building in 2 minutes. We're almost done with this, so we can do a bit of something less tedious. This. Hey, Mr. Cat. Hello. Ah, right, finish this, and we go to put this away and we start building. Oh, 2 p.m. now. It's 2 p.m. Oh, you could be in a different time zone. That's very well observed. Yeah, it's basically now we're gonna start building. So it's 2 p.m. Because it's 2 where I am. I need to start taking people's time zones into account because it's a bit selfish not to. Okay, so need to get. No, we don't want cobblestone. Of course it's night. Of course, yeah. I need to spawn proof this area as well. I don't have to, so I can build for like 2 days straight instead of having to worry about skellies or other creatures appearing and making my life difficult. But yeah, we're gonna start building now. Get the show on the road, as they say. I just need to widen this to add 4 blocks on each side. So I can expand the yellow brick road that will run through the middle. And that's 3 and that's 4. Okay. I don't know if... Have you ever used Happy Ghasts for anything? Because I haven't played the game a lot since they've been added. And I'm not sure how easily they die. So I got a couple of them just in case I lose one of them. Okay. No. 3 and 4. How did you even do that? Absolute banana. Okay. Well, we need to clear some stuff out on this side as well, so we're gonna have a little bit more stone. I've got a rough idea of what I want to build, so it's gonna go fairly quickly now. What blocks do you guys like to use for like pavement kind of setups? Because I like to use basalt, but it's a pain in the neck to put it down. Yeah, I had a break for I think best part of 2 years before I started playing now and streaming. I think I played... No, it was a year, because I played for a bit when they added the vibrant visuals. But it hasn't been great when they first added it. And there was still no support for shaders on consoles, and I was like, no! Because I really desperately wanted to have shaders. And I'm not spending money on a decent PC. Well, I will eventually. Just, I'm not spending any money now. So obviously when the shaders weren't immediately available when vibrant visuals were added, I was a little bit peeved. And I was just like, well, I'm not gonna freaking play it, you know. But now obviously there's more support for this stuff, and I've been having a blast since I started playing again. So And obviously I started streaming as well, and that hasn't been going completely terrible. So I'm really motivated too. Ah, that's very smart. Yeah, like mossy cobblestone as well, yeah? I presume. Soft fish. Yeah. That's smart. I like sticking like a little patterns filled with water made out of stair blocks in pathways as well. I think they add a little bit of character to them. I'm just gonna grab a little bit of stone from my. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, it's a good shout. It's a very clever way of doing it. That's what I like about Minecraft as well. It's because everything looks a little bit rough. You kind of need to think about how to do things so they look nice. Quick, so we can do the main. And no, I'll just do the other side first. Cricket. Okay. All this water really isn't helping. Yeah, like I was telling the other guy, Wally, I was telling him that when I started this world, I was thinking to myself, no matter what I do, I will not build anything in water because it's just a pain in the neck when you have to start filling stuff up. And then obviously what do? I start building in water. Because I'm an idiot. Why make things easier if you can make things harder? That seems to be the way I live my life. Right, okay, this is pretty much done. Just need to add this little layer here. Then we can start on the road, and then we can start on the first wall. I think the side path will be 3 blocks wide, maybe. Something like that. And then on there will be like gateways leading into the main part of the building where the item silo is going to be. I need to find something, one of those tutorials that show you how to do the redstone lamp indicator thing. Oh, no, yeah. I think if you put, oh well, that was literally, this was the dumbest thing I've done all day so far. Because this is supposed to be endstone. Endstone. Yeah, I think what would help is if you put a copper rod. It might stop the building from catching fire. Or just have like a little tower of blocks next to it with a copper rod, and then the copper rod should attract thunder if it's a thunderstorm. I have also found out the hard way before you ask, so that's how I know. 1, 2, 3, 4. How is it end of day again? Well, I don't care. I'm gonna keep building. Have I got any torches with me? Yes. Should give us a little bit protection from the creatures of the night. Yeah, deep slate roofs look pretty good. Oh, now they seem to be attracted to the light. Well, isn't that handy? Can't do it anyway. What you do? Yeah, I like deep slate for roofs. Nether bricks look pretty cool as well. I think. $30, $44. Okay. What's up, Mr. Cat? Bro, you're meowing now because you want to go outside. If I open the door to let you outside, you're gonna run off upstairs. Oh. Yeah, well, I've done that before as well. Oh. Nothing of interest. Go away. Oh, I've like in one of my older worlds, I built like a library room, and I think I used the chiseled bookshelf for something. And then I had this amazing idea. I was like, oh yeah, I'll stick like a lava stream behind iron bars so it lights it up a little bit. And it definitely lit up the whole library, just not in the way I wanted. But yeah, it lit it up really, really well. Had to rebuild the whole thing. Hang on, I'll just give my cat something to play with, so he has some activity. Where is your ball, Bruce? Where is your ball? Have you lost your ball again? Mr. Cat, I can't help you right now, I'm busy. I'm very sorry. You can come and sit down here. Yeah? Oh yeah, you definitely learned the hard way. I was saying yesterday. I don't think anyone was watching, so it was a waste of a story. But first time when I first started playing Minecraft, I had no idea mending exists. So every time my pickaxe was nearly broken, I would just fix it with diamonds. So half of the time I spent digging, I spent digging for diamonds just to keep fixing stuff over and over again. Cat, will you be quiet, mate? Sorry, 1 second. Just need to deal with a silly fluffy creature. What is it? Where is your ball? Where did you let it go? Where is your ball, mate? Why did you lose it? Cat, I have no idea where your ball is, mate. And you're being a potato right now, okay? Can you stop being a nuisance? Come. Oh yeah, mending is fantastic. Now, whenever I set up an iron farm right now with the trading hall, it's literally the first enchantment I get in every trading hall. Well, at least I try to get it first, but then, you know how... I'm sure if you built a trading hall in the past, you know how well it goes when you try to roll something you need. I should have left some spaces for the patterns in the floor. What are you doing, cat? Hmm? Okay, so let's say this is the middle. This is the middle. So we go 2, 1, 2, 3, 2. Hello. You silly potato, huh? Yeah, I don't even know where the nearest woodland mansion is in this world. But I will need to get some totems of undying at some point, so that will be a bit of an adventure. I need to get a crafting table. Yeah, in one of my temporary setups, I'll show you something funny. I've got almost 2 stacks of crafting tables. And you might be thinking, why has he got so many crafting tables? Yeah, I'm gonna need to do it soon. Where's all my crafting tables? So I've got a stack and a half of crafting tables because I'm an idiot, basically. And I was trying. I was trying to make something. I think I was trying to make sticks to trade to the villagers in the trading hall. But obviously, instead of making sticks, I made 2 stacks of crafting tables. So that was a good feeling when it happened. Redstone brick stairs. Okay, so now... No. Puss, what are you doing? Yeah, I think next week I will mostly be building. Maybe not the week after. Maybe the week after that. Probably the week after next week. So in 2 weeks I will try. I will try to go and get netherite and do some other adventures. So I think around that time I will try to find a woodland mansion as well. That seems like a... That is such a waste of stone what I'm doing right now. Why am I being such a donut today? Oh. If I had a subscriber for every bad decision I made in the last couple of weeks, I'd be at 500 subscribers already. Here. Okay. Go away, fish. Seriously? Yeah, how did this work out for you, you silly fish? Oh, don't worry, man. I've been there, done that, so I would say focus on your school because it's a lot more important than watching a silly person on YouTube. But good luck with your exams. I hope everything goes well. I'll keep my fingers crossed. What day are your exams? I'll make sure I keep my fingers crossed. But you come across as a smart person, so I'm sure everything will go, you know, how you want it to go. Oh yeah, good luck. Yeah, my little guy, my son, he's got his last day of school on the 9th. Like, he's only in primary. Is it primary school? Yeah, primary school. He's only in primary school, so it's not like he's super old. But he's got his last day on the 9th of July, and they have a big party and stuff. So all the parents are invited and everything, so I won't be streaming on that day. So I can make sure I'm there. I'm sure he's going to be a very proud little boy for having finished his first part of his school. Yeah, I'm an old fart, basically. Notifications. Hello. Okay. Let's crack on with this. But yeah, if you're still around and you can hear me, thanks for watching, man. It's always nice to have someone to speak to. Instead of just talking into the void like I do most of the time. But I think it's because of the times I stream at. It's probably mostly people from Asia and stuff like that that watch when I stream early in the morning. And you know, I'm sure some of them speak English, but maybe some of them are not confident enough to say stuff themselves. And so this chat tends to be quiet a lot of the time. Okay. And also, by the time you watch again, there will be some stuff built as well. Okay. 2.5 hours to go. It feels like we haven't really built anything major today. Grim. It's grimace. Oh well, can't always win. Can't believe I've used all this stone for nothing as well. So dumb. Oh yeah, thank you. Oh, wow. So you're that far in school. Hey, you know what? That actually doesn't make me feel that super duper. Also, yeah, definitely good luck with that, because that's a big step in life. So yeah, good luck with that. I wanted to study law, but then life happened and things happened. And in the end, I never went to the university. Now I'm streaming Minecraft, so... I mean, it's not the worst way to live your life, I suppose. You know, there's definitely worse things you can do. At least it's fun, so there's always that. Okay, that's this, and this is the end of the building, I think. But yeah, an engineer playing Minecraft, that also makes... What? Where do those fish even come from? You cheeky little bugger. Yeah, and I mean, I play a lot of other games than Minecraft, but you know, like for example, with Dark Souls, I play Dark Souls for fun, and I won't even dare to make a claim that I'm good enough to stream that because I'm nowhere near being good enough. And with Minecraft, at least I have some. I mean, one, I have fun playing Minecraft, and two, I've got crazy ideas on what I want to build. So I thought, wow, this seems like a perfect thing to do, really. And my son, he's got quite a few things going on neurologically, so he can't be at home on his own, and my wife is a lot smarter than me. So she basically works a normal job, and I stay at home and I do the support part, and make sure someone takes care of the little guy when he comes back from school. We've tried different setups in the past, but it wasn't working very well, and my son was getting very upset that I wasn't home because his mom would read him his bedtime story, but then he was like, "Oh, but I like when Tomsky reads me a bedtime story." Then I've tried working nights, because I tried working nights, and then in the morning he was upset because I wasn't there to give him a cuddle before school. So it seemed like the best solution will be for one of us to be a stay-at-home parent. So, like I said, my wife is infinitely smarter than me. And she's got a lot better job than I would have had. Oh, yeah, thank you, but he's a brave little toaster, how we always call him, and he doesn't really let it get to him too much. And it can be challenging at times, but it is what it is. You can't always have all the things you want in life. Plus, like I said, he's an awesome little guy. So I can't complain, But what I found frustrating is because I was at home a lot, and I couldn't get a job where I can work from home because we live in Netherlands now, but before that we lived in England. But I'm neither because I'm Polish. My wife is Dutch, so obviously that explains why she could get a lot better job over here, and I couldn't. And so obviously work from home wasn't really an option for me over here, unless I started doing something on my own. And it was actually my wife who said, "Oh, why don't you try streaming?" So there we go. Let's see if I can make it work. And even if I can't make it work, at least it keeps me busy. Being a music producer is tough thing to break into. What kind of music, if you don't mind me asking? Okay, so we can put all this crap away. Oh yeah, and more importantly, grab a few scaffolding. Yeah. My wife is an absolute legend, actually. I cannot, it would be too impossible to oversell how awesome she is. So, yeah, I mean, she's always been saying since we met, she was like, oh, you're really good at games, which I don't necessarily agree with that, but she seems to be convinced that I am. And I'm smart enough not to argue with my wife. And so yeah, so I'm trying with Minecraft. Oh, cool. Cool. Oh, I used to absolutely listen to megaton of hip hop when I was, well, I still do, really. Oh, come, there are no monsters here. Oh yeah, oh no, that's, yeah, but I'm like, you know, classic New York boom bap kinda hip hop, not the new school stuff, unfortunately. But you know, I still like some of the new stuff. Just have kind of stuck in my ways. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so 3 blocks. Is it 3 blocks from the end? It's 3 blocks from the end. And I need to get some buckets. Yeah, this one dude who's been supporting the channel since I started, pretty much. He's from Singapore, if I remember correctly. And he's always amazed at how well I can control things being on a controller. Because he's obviously used to mouse and keyboard setup. So I was telling him the other day, I was like, look, I've been a console guy for a very, very long time. So this is just kind of the natural thing to me. And I don't even think about it most of the time. It's just sometimes things insist on being difficult. Yeah. It's like, I think with the old school stuff, it's really hard to imitate the, the crunchiness of snares, for example, that come out of an NPC, for example. And yes, obviously it's easier to get like a drum machine now than it has been years ago. Because when I was in my teens, I tried to get into turntablism. And holy shit, man, that was difficult. But I've still got I've got a little Newmark PTO1 portable turntable at home. So I still do a little bit of zigzag sometimes. Not that I'm super duper good at it or anything. And little guy loves it, so maybe he's going to become a turntablist one day, who knows. I wouldn't be upset if he did, to be honest. I'd be quite freaking proud of him. Yeah, I think the hardest part of stuff like streaming Minecraft, for example, is there are so many people doing it. So you really need to have a good idea to do something that will make you stand out from the crowd. Yeah, that's I think sometimes people report smaller creators just out of spite, because you know there's some special people around. It's like, oh, this guy's trying to do something with his life that's, you know, different than what the society expects him to do. Let's make it harder for him. That's why we can't have nice things. But, you know, when you think about it, maybe being an engineer will allow you to chase your other dreams at some point. Right? Because I'm sure you can make decent money as an engineer. And then you can get, you know, a nice PC, a decent drum machine, and whatnot, and, you know, go back to making beats when you have time, in your spare time. And then who knows, anything is possible. And nope. That doesn't work as well with this texture. Oh, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. That was not the idea I had in mind. 1, 2, and 3, and 5. But what I need to do now is redstone lamps. Oh my god. Sorry about that, dude. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, sorry. Basically, I had yeah, I've got a chatbot to try and help with shit. I'm sorry about that. It's going to reset next time but I'm gonna switch this thing off as well, because it's yeah, basically I had bots popping up on Twitch, and they were like, oh yeah, sign up to this and this service that lets you get AI viewers to boost your channel quickly. So I've added that, and yeah, but it's gonna reset next time you're watching. Sorry about that. I apologize, really. I didn't mean for that to happen. I guess I'm switching this thing off for now because it's not working the way I intended for it to work, and it's caused more drama than I hoped for it to do. So here we're gonna stick a redstone lamp. You know what, it didn't even cross my mind that it's possible to happen. But today I think from Twitch, I had 2 bots. Oh, hello. Hi. How's it going? It is indeed. Oh, you followed as well. Yes. Awesomeness. Cool. I need to find where I hid my glowstone and make some... I keep forgetting words because I'm old and demented. I need to get some redstone and glowstone and make a redstone lamp. And redstone is here. Basically, I'm trying to build a little building where I can... I need some redstone torches as well. Where I can stick an item sorter and have a bit of a inventory kind of setup thing. I'm good, yeah. You know, it's been a busy few days. Setting this world up, trying to get to the point where I can start building stuff. And it's been, you know how things are with this stuff. It swings in roundabouts, so to speak. There we go. That's better. That could work, possibly. I think we are onto something with this now. Does any of you know if the redstone signal will travel through a block? I can always check, I suppose. Stick a block here. Stick. It will. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. Okay. Yeah, just building my crazy big project and hoping it will work. I mean, in my head, it will work, and it will work great when it's done, but we need to see how things are gonna work out. That doesn't reflect in the water how I expected it to do. Oh, well. Never mind. Just gonna go and get some sleep. Oh, look. Friends. Friends. Hello, friends. Why am I getting an impression? Oh, that's a pretty cool thingy profile picture. Oh yeah, you get the dubious honor of being my first follower on Kick. So thanks for that. Still didn't get the scaffolding, did I? What a sausage. Okay, so how many blocks do I want between those? Ah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 3, 1, 2, 3. Is that going to work? Or is this going to be too much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. What is it? There it is. Right. So now to the other side and do the same measuring again. And said that I'm not sure I want to do it like this anymore because the water doesn't kind of work in the same way it works in a 5, 3, 3, 5, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's try from this side again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. 5, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. And from this side again. Oh, maybe like some sort of skulk sensors, so the redstone will activate when I walk over it. Hold on, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 7. Ah, no, 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 no. That doesn't work. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Bugger. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh, yeah. Why don't I look for the most obvious solutions? Okay, so 6680. Okay, I'm gonna do it differently. I will do it differently, and this time it will work. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, is it still streaming though? Oh, it seems to work. Okay, cool. Okay, I need to hide this as well. Cool. Okay, fill this in. This really isn't working the way I hoped it will work. So we're gonna need to change that. Maybe I should start working on the actual building instead of focusing on the floor right now. That seems like a more sensible thing to do, to be honest. And it's gonna be more beneficial as well. Buckets. Oh, I didn't do all of this, did I? time. How is it 3 o'clock already? This is wild. But yeah, funny how we mentioned the thing starting with the letter B and then things happened. It's almost like we summoned it. Okay, that should stop this from that. And fill the hole with dirt. Stick some thingy over it. I've got a better way of figuring this out, so we're gonna do it a little bit differently. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 9. Okay. Now we need to get our followers on Twitch going as well. That will be cool. Oh, it's one little step at a time. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 20. What should we use for the blocks on the side here? Something that will look nice, but it's not super high budget because we haven't really got a great variety of blocks at the minute. So we need to get a little bit creative with what we want to do. I don't think wood is a good idea. Maybe start working with like maybe cobblestone on the sides. That could potentially work. Maybe. 5 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. I can't believe it's so late in the day again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Oh, this is almost. Once I figured this little part out. Well, we can worry about the rest of this path once we build it. Yay. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's time to go and get some sleep. And then we can continue our little adventure. Yeah. Okay. But slowly but surely we're getting somewhere. I think if I can get started on the main building today, that would be pretty good. So let's how we can get some movement on that. Really help. If I could get rid. Okay. It's more or less figured out. I'm gonna need to get rid of some of the dirt that I carry with me. And no, it's okay, mate. It's good to have you back. Funny how we're talking about bots, isn't it? I'm not trying to imply anything, but this come across as a little bit suspicious. Yeah, to be honest, my whole streaming setup right now is like I think it works on hope and keeping my fingers crossed. Because I basically have a PS5 connected to a stream capture card, and that's connected to my laptop that's borderline potatoey, but it works. And hopefully I get to a point in the not too distant future where I can do a few upgrades. I think I need to reach out to Minecraft support as well and see if they can help me out with my account, because I would love to be able to make this world downloadable for people. I think it would be a nice little thing to do. Okay, so this will let me, like, I want to have a pathway next to the yellow brick road, but I want to have like a block in between the yellow brick road and the pathway I want to build, because it's going to be like little side tunnels to walk on, just for the purpose of this building that I'm making now. So I'm trying to figure out what to use for that, and I think I'm gonna go with cobblestone that you've mentioned earlier. Just make a little bit of mossy cobblestone. Yeah, I really need to figure out a way to get back into my account. I've tried to use the account recovery, and it's ridiculous. And I'm not even like normally you say something's ridiculous and you exaggerate, but in this case, I think the last time I used the email I used for this Minecraft account was, I don't know, a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. And you log into the Microsoft thing, and the first thing it says, it's like, okay, give us 2 most recent people you've sent an email to and subject of the email you sent. You're like, bro, I didn't use this email for a couple of years. How am I supposed to remember that? you know, be real. And I'm pretty sure I haven't really sent an email to anyone to begin with from that account. So yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with that. Maybe something to do over the weekend. See if they can help. I mean, I'm sure they will be willing to help because ultimately it's a case of, can you help me get back into my account so I can give you some money? You know, why wouldn't they want to help? It's in the best interest, really. Okay, so need to grab a little bit of mossy cobblestone as well, I suppose. Oh, I've got an idea. See, that's another question you will probably be able to answer. You know, when you build stuff and you try to do some texturing with different kinds of blocks, do you make, like I'm gonna do now basically, which is I'm gonna do the whole row of cobblestone and then I'll just run along it with a pickaxe and just go, okay, this block goes, this block goes, this block goes. Or do you leave gaps as you put the cobblestone in? Because I've seen people do both. It just, I think this system works better for me, if you could even call it a system. I've got a little bit of this here, so I could use that. I'm gonna need another one. Okay, cool. No! Oh, you Sorry, didn't mean to shout. My bad. I'm not even gonna use the freaking crafting table. Right, well, that was a... Yeah. That seems to work best for me. Yeah, that's why I got those happy ghasts as well, because in my previous world, I tried to do some texturing on a tower I was building of this building, and I've put scaffolding around it, and it just, with scaffolding you can only do. Don't get me wrong, I love using scaffolding; it's really helpful, but it's one thing that always bugged me because you need to, especially when you're building something and you do texturing, I always like to get a little bit further back from the building that I'm doing texturing on, so I can have a good look at it and see if it works or not. So like kind of get a feel for it visually. And obviously with scaffolding you can only get so far back and you can't really get a good idea of how it looks. So I think I'm going to be a big fan of the happy ghasts. And what they do. Because I don't like elytra, for example. I think elytra is just... I suppose it's useful when you want to cover large distances, but it gets so buggy on Bedrock sometimes that I'm not the biggest fan, to be honest. I might have died multiple times to elytra by thinking everything will be fine and then it not being fine. I've got this add-on as well, plenty of blocks that gives you a lot more block variety. But I got this thing in my head. I got this thought in my head a few days ago where I'm thinking one day the, Mojang. Yeah. That makes sense. I mean, I use scaffolding because it's handy because you can go up and down it without having to rebuild every 2 minutes. But it's a pain in the ass to set it up. It can be really frustrating because I think every 5 or 6 blocks you need to start building another tower so it supports, so it doesn't collapse, and it's just, you probably need 5 times more scaffolding blocks than you would need dirt blocks to set something up. Okay, so where is my notebook? Notebook. Sorry, just give me 2 seconds. I need to find my thingy with the idea I had for the arch for this. Panic. Is it here? No. Is it? Is it? Oh, I think I know where it is. It's here. That's the one. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The other one is 6. So 12 blocks up. I'm gonna get scaffolding for this. No. I think yeah. I think I'm gonna start on the other side because the iron farm is getting in the way here, and I can't really move the iron farm until I figure out where I want to move it. I need to get a good sense for how tall the building is going to be before I move it, because I don't want to move it and then find out 2 days later I need to move it again. Scaffolding. Can't wait to have those chests sorted out because it's just it's a nightmare to deal with this right now. I think the only thing that I don't like about happy ghasts right now is that they're pretty slow. Come on. No. There we go. Perfect. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Cool. Oh, but I didn't get. Stone blocks. Stone bricks. That doesn't work really, because Why do they sound so creepy? Okay. So Don't want that. Why have I got this cup? Oh, I know. 1, 2. Okay. Oh, yeah, I can... Maybe I can just use those guys for this. That would make sense. Still going to look good. Maybe I need to use... Oh, yeah, I've got Instagram for this. I don't really want to use X for variety of reasons. But I think I might have no choice in the end, so it's probably a good idea. I mean, I've got Threads, Instagram, TikTok, Twitch, Kick, YouTube, so... And I've got a Discord server as well. If you go into the posts on the channel, there's a link to Discord on there. It's been a bit of a mission to try and get followers on Insta right now. But I think what's hurting me is that I haven't really built anything in this world yet. This is literally the first. That is a good idea, yeah. Or like leave a... Yeah, I'll leave a comment with all the socials on it. That's a great idea, thank you so much. How do we feel about this arch? Obviously, this is more like a draft for the arch, but I kind of like the shape. But might have to need to add some stairs and stuff like that to make it look a little bit smoother. That's probably next thing to do. Or maybe even leave it like that. I don't know. But yeah, that's a good idea with the social, so I'm gonna do that. I appreciate it, thank you. So that isn't necessarily going to be there. Okay. Kinda... Yeah, I need to get more I'll get some stairs. Where's the crafting table here? Stairs. There we go. No, stop hitting him, you plonker. What are you doing? Come here, mate. Just getting on this thing seems to be the hardest thing. Has a mind of its own. No, 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 no. It's gonna take some time to get used to how this flies around. Stay here. Stay here. Yeah, I'm not sure I like the happy ghast, to be honest, for this. In fact, I'm actually pretty sure I don't like it. Oh yeah. You know what the worst thing is? I even have the add-on has all the blocks in the stone cutter as well. I'm just being a donkey. Oh god, this looks even worse now. Ugh. No. No, no, no. It would be cool if you could fire from the ghast as well. Oh, cool, baby zombie. Yeah, and a spider. And another zombie. Just need a creeper now, and we've got the whole family. Oh, there we go. Didn't move back fast enough, did I? You know what? I'm beginning to think that those happy ghasts are more hassle than they're worth. Just come here, dude. You flippin' donkey. Yeah, I'm really not sure at the minute if I like the happy ghast, to be honest. Unbelievable amount of hassle. Right. I'm gonna go and sleep because I'm not dealing with all of this right now. I need to make a stone cutter as well. Stone cutter full blocks and a iron bar, or is it slabs? Stone cutter. Let's see. Stone cutter. 1 second. Minecraft, you banana. Full blocks. Full mean, at least we don't have to worry about having enough iron. Big flying donkey. It did it. Okay. That's been the happy gas experiment has failed. Yeah, the thing with using crafting table for stairs and slabs, it's one of the bad habits I've picked up over the years. I need to get rid of my bad habits, really. Okay, so here we put the scaffold. Oh, wow. Right. I wonder how long that chest has been full with all the iron. How much iron have I wasted? I don't think I want to think about that for too long. Okay. This way. No. This way. This and this. Okay. Go and get some iron. Oh, but I'm just thinking I could maybe use trapdoors for that arch as well. I think I'm gonna grab a shulker with me. Okay. I'm thinking maybe instead of figuring out how to build it nicely right now, just get all the sizes I need first, and then try to focus on the on getting the storage room sorted, because I need somewhere organized to put my stuff away. This is not sustainable right now in any way. Just isn't. Feels like I spent half the time looking around flipping chests to find stuff that I use. A couple of shulkers. maybe do like a frame around the arch as well with cobblestone. Not with cobblestone, but with deep slate or something. Idea. Oh yeah, I was going to make a stone cutting. How is it 3:30 already? What is even... How is this even possible? Maybe when we get to the actual... Oh no, don't worry about it, dude. It's fine. And you've been amazingly helpful so far anyway, so I appreciate everything. But yeah, like I said, I think I will focus on trying to get sizes and everything for this thing I'm building first. Do the storage and then try to do the arches and everything, because I need some kind of logical way of organizing everything. I'm a little bit fed up with the chaos in my storage, to be honest. Stone blocks. Ah, okay. Oh, also, I probably should have mentioned that, yeah, that I didn't really explain this very well. It's not like it's just going to be the arch right here. This is going to be part of the building, so we're just really looking at the bottom side of it. I really need to I need to crack on with this, because this is a bit of a pickle. Why am I even digging this up? What is wrong with me? Don't need to dig. My brain stopped functioning, so I apologize for that. Okay, so if this is... oh yeah, that doesn't matter because it goes to 49, so it's not a problem. I'm gonna dig this up. It's not like I need iron, but I'm not just going to build over it, because that would feel wrong. I'm just gonna roughly mark out where the building is gonna go. I've got a funny feeling this might take a couple of days to do. No, thank you. We're not interested in buying anything. Goodbye. Okay. And we continue. You'll leave the wandering merchant alone, you silly creature. Okay. No. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Also not going to build over this underside because that just doesn't seem productive. Especially if I'm going to need underside and the other stuff for floors and stuff like that. Oh, that seems like a nice little bundle of andesite blocks. Outcropping, that's the word I was looking for. Maybe even a little bit too large, to be honest. Oh, is the grumpy cat coming back? Oh, he never left. I think I'm gonna make floors, like the space between floors, about 3 blocks deep as well. That should allow me to put some redstone in there as well. I think redstone is going to play a big role in this build. Not as much for automating stuff, but for lights and... I don't know, I might get some sea lanterns as well, but I think sea lanterns are a little bit too bright. I like the idea of sea lanterns, but they don't always work with a build. They work with certain builds. Like when they work amazingly. And when they don't work, they really stick out like a sore thumb. Thing is, if this was creative, I could ignore all that stuff, but obviously it isn't, so I can't. I knew there was something here. How do you make copper lanterns? Copper lanterns. Da -da 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 -da. Oh, 2 people. Oh yeah, I like when I do floors, I kind of like mixing up andesite with granite, diorite, blackstone, and stuff like that. And then I just kind of experiment with different patterns on the floor until I find something that makes me think, oh yeah, that works. This looks nice, you know. Kind of experimentation is it's key, really, until you find something that you think looks okay. And then you do it, and then somebody sees it online and goes, oh yeah, that looks like crap, mate. Delete your game. Oh yeah, that's a nice little hull. That's great. It's really gonna help things. But I'm not gonna fill all of it. Need to fill it a little bit. What should I do? Ah, thank you. Copper lanterns. Nugget plus copper torch. That was a very good. Oh, okay. Also, I like the look of copper torches. They give off this eerie light. That's kind of what I want to go with this. The direction I want to go to. Oh no, I need those blocks. I want to go for the creepy vibe a little bit. We've got quite a bit of copper, and I think I'm only going to get more of it. The time I need to get rid of those chests because they get in the way. Put this away and put the gravel away. Okay. Yeah, I mean, maybe even use a mixture of normal torches and creepy torches, lanterns. I mean, I need to stop speaking so freaking loud. Sorry. Okay, so I'm gonna cover this up because that's a death trap waiting to happen. Oh, I've missed those two. Of course. But But yeah. So copper torches. I need to find all my... I feel like I've lost the plot now, to be honest, a little bit. But we got this. I think I just need to accept the fact that any significant part of this build is not going to happen this week. So just try to mark where it's going to go. Maybe spend a couple of days this weekend kind of experimenting with different things. And then go for it on Monday. I think that makes sense, actually. That's probably better than trying to rush with something today and then regretting it further down the line. Like in one of the previous worlds, I've started building something and I thought, oh, I really like how this looks, and I committed, like fully committed to it. And then I think I was about halfway through building the thing that I was building, and I had a good look at it and I thought, this just looks all wrong. You know, it was too much. The blocks that I hoped would look really good didn't work well with the other blocks. It was just a mess. You killed the wandering... Leave the wandering trader alone, guy. I don't think I've ever witnessed the wandering merchant being killed, so that would have been a first. Okay. Okay. This, and then we've got the outside part of the building more or less marked out. At least some of it. But see, this is going... Yeah, it happened to me so many times. Like I said, I think I'll mark stuff out and then spend this weekend trying to figure out all the finer details of what's gonna go here. And then we can go from there. Oh yeah. I think I was a bit too... now that's one more block. It's gonna be one block where this go 3 blocks, and then the 4th block is going to be floor. Yeah, one more block. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so the first floor will be the bottom floor. The ground floor is the silo. The first floor is the sorter. Then it's the smelter floor, and then it's going to be the iron farm on top of it. I think that makes sense. And then once I figured out where the top goes, stick the iron farm on top so it can keep making loads of iron while I build everything else. And I probably won't have to worry about iron for the rest of this world existing. Yeah. Oh yeah. The cracked stone bricks. You basically stick stone bricks in a furnace, and once you put once you put stone bricks through a furnace, you get cracked stone bricks. That's why I want to add this floor with furnaces and smelt to basically make large quantities of cracked stone bricks and nether bricks. And no, because I'm going to need nether bricks at some point for roofs and stuff like that, and red nether bricks. So, did I add the block or no? One, two, three. Okay, so one more block on top of that, and then we start going off. Basically, all I'm doing now is just getting a visual reference of where everything is going to go. Also, I get a good idea of how thick I want to make it, because currently I'm thinking 5 blocks for the thickness of the walls, for patterns, redstone, and all the other good stuff. And also, I think if I set up the floor with the item sorter first, before I do everything else, I won't be wasting so much time running between different places trying to find the stuff I need to build. I'm just genuinely getting curious at this point of how tall this thing is going to be. But then again, if it's going to be 99 blocks, 99 square blocks, 99 blocks on each side, I can't make it too short because it will look stumpy. And to be fair, this whole build is about ridiculous scale, at least for the main builds. Is it going to be too large? Maybe I'm overdoing it. But yeah, I like using cracked stone bricks. Hopefully the iron golems won't stop. Won't. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking now it's going to be too freaking big. Hmm. And that's just the middle of it. This is far too big. I should have gone with the original sizer for it. No, because you know what it is as well. It always looks bigger before you build it. It's once it's all up and all the things are happening, it will make more sense. Watch how I'm going to spend. Yeah, I can already see myself spending best part of this weekend going, thinking if it's going to work, or I'll just make a copy of the world and literally spend the next 2 days trying to build it up in a copy of the world, just so I can figure out if it's too big or not. Well, like I said, I think that once everything's in it, like all the patterns in the wall and all the other little bits, it will make more sense visually than it does right now. Mm. But I won't be. Really won't be surprised if first thing that happens on Monday is partial demolition and resizing of everything. I should have made it round as well. No, it will make sense. I hope. But yeah, well, we will see. I suppose that's the part of fun with Minecraft as well. You come up with idea, you put it into life, you realize you've overdone it by a lot, and then you start scaling down until it makes sense again. Oh, that's actually quite a good feel for this. Also, the one thing that worries me, no, this is far too large. No, 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 this is not going to work. is it? Because the thing is, also, it's going to be much smaller on the inside than it is on the outside. It's so big on the outside because the item sorting mechanism, some room for fixing the item sorting mechanism. So I need like a couple of blocks behind it just so I can move around if things go wrong. And then, like I said, I need some room in the wall for redstone and lights and maybe lava and patterns and stuff like that. So it's excessive, but I think, what was it? It was 15 blocks of each side. So you go 15 blocks in before you even get to the usable part of the interior. And I've done it in the past as well, where I've built something and I was like, oh yeah, I need to try and add redstone to it. And then you realize that you haven't got any room behind the chests to add redstone. And the only way to do it is to demolish everything you've just built. I think what I've done wrong is I should have started from the inside out. You know, start with the part where I want to start with the chest and then work towards the outside wall, instead of starting with the outside wall and going back inside. This does. No, it will make sense. It will make sense. But also at this point, I'm wondering, will I even have enough stone to build the whole thing? Probably not. So I might build the item sorter floor, then add the smelter floor, and in the middle of it build like a cobblestone generator kind of thing. Because I don't really want to end up being in a situation where I have to start digging for another week. This looks freaking massive. I need to stop overthinking this. Positive thinking. I've got quite a bit of, but it's like I'll probably need 2 chests of stone. Yeah, I think you do have a point. Alright, we're gonna start smaller. I'm gonna start smaller, and I think that's the way to do it. Done it like a flippin' sausage. Might be too tall as well. Okay. What? Where did all the scaffolding go then? Because I don't think there's 12 blocks Maybe. See, that's the other thing with scaffolding as well. You break it down in one go, and then you have to build up with dirt just to get the scaffolding blocks that didn't drop. But yes, I can see what my weekend project is going to be this weekend. Okay. So this is the middle. And it was 67 blocks. So it's 33 blocks from here. Okay. Oh, this is perfect. But yeah, you're right. Start from the middle and then figure out how it all is going to. Even this seems too big right now. Where is my thing? It's 15. 120 items. I can make it smaller. I can make it a lot smaller. That's gonna make more sense. I just don't see the point of doing it this big, because it's just going to be overkill. And it's going to throw the whole thing out of proportion. I think even the smaller thing might be too big still. Four, 9, 12, 17, 20, 24, 27, 32. Even that isn't that much smaller. How many I'm just gonna build it. You only live once, right? Oh no, $5. Yeah, I mean, oh yeah, that's the plan. I think I'm a block lower than I should be. I am. Ay, 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 ay. What a banana. Yeah, you know what, you're right. Just build it first, then rethink it once it's done. It's either going to be ridiculously large and far too big for what it needs to be, or it's going to make sense. So I mean, you can tell how much smaller it seems already. And the worst part is there isn't even room for that many chests. Because there's going to be room for 128 chests. So it's just 128 different items. It's not even anything excessive. And I think I've done it before as well. I've done it before as well, where I measured something, you know, put kind of the outline of the building, and I thought this just looks wrong. But by the time I actually finished filling it in with blocks and everything and putting everything in it, it looked small. But I have a feeling I won't be able to do all of the floor just yet, because it goes right over the middle of the Iron Farm trading hall. So obviously I'll end up with golems spawning on top of what I'm building, and that's not what we want. But it's okay. But you are absolutely 100% right. I just need to do it, and then worst case scenario, do it again. Also, like I said many times, when I was starting this stream, you know, there will be a lot of trial and error. It's not going to be perfect from the get-go. But that's also how you kind of build the coolest looking things, is by just figuring out all the little issues. Also, if the whole thing is going to be 3,000 blocks on each side, and there's literally to be a city supposed to be built inside of it, then the gatehouse leading to the entrance into it can't be, you know, tiny. It just wouldn't make sense. Yeah, I'll do the floor on one side, then I'll start putting all the chests in and everything. It's going to make sense. I might even not have to add a third floor for the iron farm, just stick it on the second floor inside the building, surrounded by the furnaces and smelting chamber, so to speak. Because the thing is, I'd like to have the chest that collects all the iron and the poppies, obviously, and string from the iron farm. I'd like to have that chest connected to the sorting mechanism as well, so I don't have to, you know, empty it every so many days. Okay. Oh yeah, but that's the outside part I'm building. In donkey. I need this. Okay, so the middle 3 blocks is entrance. You're right, I'm overthinking things. I just need to get on with it. So 3, 2 blocks is little side. Thing is, if I fall from here, it doesn't even matter because feather falling and stuff. But I'm just going to add 1 layer of blocks because I want the floor looking nice, not just made out of stone bricks. I need to stop falling down. And also the good thing about doing the chests and everything first is I can start moving stuff from all the crazy little areas I have into here. So it's, you know, I won't have to come down and up and up and down all the time to get stuff that I need for building. which I'm sure is going to save me a lot of time. There we go. Okay. I also want to make it look nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, if I just leave it for the last minute, it's going to be a case of, yeah, you know, F that. I'm not doing this now. The thing is, with this part, for example, it doesn't matter because this is where all the chests are going to be. It's not like anyone will be looking at the at the floor under the chests. Oh, I wonder if he's got some variety in blocks here. 67. So this is the 2 block. No. 2 blocks. And 2 blocks. You know what? I'm not even going to use stone bricks for this. I'll just put the dirt floor in for the time being. Especially since I will be replacing it with an actual floor once it's all done. I'm just trying to get a feel for the size of the floor right now. Well, no, not even size of the floor. This is basically going to be a draft of the building. Every time I walk in here, I think there's an Enderman in the room. Wait for the next day. I've only got half an hour left today as well. Okay. Well, yeah, I agree. It's that, especially with actions and stuff, it makes the ender chest look kind of more Enderman-y, so to speak. Oh, look, I missed a few. I'm going to take that. I need the what you call it, stone cutter with me, because I'll have to make some stairs, I reckon, once I'm up there. and slabs and stuff. I need to get rid of all those fishing poles as well. It's not like I'm ever going to use them for anything. If there's one thing I really don't like in games, it's fishing. I used to play World of Warcraft years ago. And I never understood people who did fishing. But then, in the end, the PC I played on was... It started off as pretty much as a potato. And it just got to the point where it couldn't run the game at all. And I went back to consoles and I said, I'm never going back to PC again. Just, ugh, no thanks. But I will go back to the PC because eventually, because as good as Minecraft is on consoles, and as much as you can do, it is still not really the, you know, the full experience you get on a decent PC. There's this one mod for Minecraft, for Minecraft. It's called Conquest Reforged. And it's basically tailor-made for building kind of medieval looking stuff. And it's got, you know, it even has variety of textures. I'm on PS5. Imagine having a PS5 to play Minecraft. Okay, so oh, I didn't think of. Okay, never mind. Did I take the stone cutter? I did. Ah, that's nice. I need some stairs. Do I? Yes, I do. I need a stack of stairs. Yeah, the thing with the plenty of blocks add-on, and while I'm grabbing slabs out of it, is, I'll show you in a second. It's basically what the add-on does is what the actual game should do, but Mojang doesn't want to add it in the game because reasons, obviously. And it is, where are they? Vertical slabs. Four? Was it four? It was four, wasn't it? Two. should I make it only 4 blocks high? No. Didn't really go the way I wanted it to go. Come on. Thought I was aiming in the right spot. No, the middle has to go. Maybe trapdoors would look better here. Probably trapdoors, or maybe... Yeah, I don't understand. It's the most annoying thing about it for me is that Mojang uses the excuse of we don't put vertical slabs in the game because we want people to be creative. And it's like, how creative can you be without vertical slabs? Vertical slabs will make anyone more creative because there's so much more you can do with them. No, I don't really want to cover this up, to be honest. But I need to find a way to make it look interesting. Or I can cover this up. No, I can't. I need to think about what to do with this part. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah. So maybe I can put the chests a block higher. No. By the way, it doesn't make... I need to figure out how to do the alcoves where the chests are gonna go. So they don't look, basic as... base. Or is it just 4? 4. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3. And another 4 chests. Another 3 blocks. And another 4 chests. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another 3 blocks. No. What? 22, 27. Hang on. That makes sense. 3. Oh yeah. Being a complete donkey. And then you can have like a little room here at the end where with a like a crafting table, stone cutter, and whatever else, and then from this side we go again. That's a perfectly normal place for a car to appear. That's the thing. It already looks smaller when you do it. When you just do a little bit like this. Enchanting room. You know what? It's actually a perfect size for enchanting room as well. I was thinking maybe every few blocks. Ah, I think I've just figured something. Because I was thinking, obviously, there's the supposed item silo on the floor below. So one, I can stack loads of chests because, for example, stone, I'll just have obscene amounts of the longer I play. But I was thinking, what do I do with all the variety, like the stone slabs, stairs, and stuff like that? But obviously, I can have the first block is going to be the actual stone, and then the varieties in the following chests in the item silo, but I don't have to stack them all the way to the ceiling. That's beginning to make a little bit of sense. Okay, so now the sorting part. I think it was 5 blocks behind this for the sorting part. Okay. See, I already feel a lot better about this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is going to make sense. I knew I'm not crazy. I knew the voices wouldn't lie to me. The voices always tell me I'm not crazy, so it must be true. Yash. So this goes out to 628. Yeah, this is going to make sense. Probably don't, because I was thinking I probably don't even need to use stone bricks for the part where the salt is gonna, because nobody's ever gonna see it anyway. Well, I've got some things to think about over the weekend. So let's will be interesting to see what I can come up with. But like I said, I think... Oh yeah, definitely. Because, you know, with the situation in our house, with everything, the cat's crazy, my wife is... She's not crazy, but like my wife is the most lovely person you'll ever meet, but, you know, it's just normal life, isn't it? You don't have to be crazy to live in the 21st century, but it helps. I mean, everybody was expecting flying cars and stuff, and we didn't really get any of it yet. Like I always say to my wife, we seem to live in a dystopian society from a, you know, cyberpunky future like Blade Runner or even the Cyberpunk game. We seem to live in the dystopia that the games present, but we... Oh well, good for him. The problem with Mr. Beast is that he claims to be a normal person, but he's a filthy billionaire, just like every other filthy billionaire. So forgive me if I don't celebrate him hitting 500 million subs. I don't really have much love for billionaires. But, you know, you do you. So I need 62 blocks, possibly. But, you know, yeah, I'm happy for him. I'm glad he's doing well. So down to earth. But I've measured it correctly. So there's always that. Cool. You okay, Puss? Also, I'm not having a go at you, Wally. It's just, is it pronounced Wally or Valley? Because that's quite important distinction, isn't it? And I wouldn't really want to pronounce your name incorrectly. So if I do, I'm very sorry. Okay. Well, I've really measured it wrong then. It isn't though, is it? Ay, 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 ay. Well, 13 minutes left, so I don't think we're gonna get very far with this today. But at least, like I said, I have a little bit more of an idea of where we are with this and what it's going to look like. And we can go from there. So, plenty to think about this weekend, really. No. No. I didn't. I am getting a very funny impression that I've done it wrong. I think I've gone one block too far. Well, we will see if this is more than 30. Please, please, please don't be too... Ah, that is good. That is very good. I didn't get it wrong. The thing is, if it's... maybe that's what's setting... No. Now this will make sense. Okay, never mind. So do you watch a lot of Mr. Beast, young man? So is it pronounced Wally or Valley? Like you can type it in with a V if it's Valley. But again, I really wouldn't want to get it wrong. Need more stone. And I probably need a few more chests. Oh, but did I think... I don't think I thought of that as well. I think this is all going to need a little bit of a rethink over the next few days. But we will see. Okay. Those. I don't think I have enough chests with me. Grab some more chests. I might have to do something. Oh, is it? Well, it would make sense because he is from Pakistan as well. So it would track. I mean, I use Tangerine Monkey because there was a strain of Happy Tobacco called Tangerine Dream, which I was very, very fond of at the time when I was setting up this channel. And my wife and I always called the little dude Monkey, so I just kind of combined the two and came up with Tangerine Monkey. Four, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3. Okay. And 1, 2. Yeah, you know, it's people come up with all sorts of reasons for the names they use on YouTube. I've got 1, 2, 3, and 2, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 3, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3. Is this going to be too big? Because it feels at the minute. I need to make it. What if I made only 3 alcoves with the chests? And then if need be, I can add another layer on top. Because I need to keep in mind that stuff like all the different flowers, I'm not even going to attempt sorting them through the sorter, because what's the point? I can make like a smaller kind of chest for flowers, or I don't really mean chest, I mean like a smaller tower for flowers with the flower manufacturing kind of setup, and have them run through that. I've got quite a few things to think about this weekend. And the day is coming to a close, so what I think I'm going to do is I'll pop over to the Guardian farm. Oh yeah, that's a valid point. At the back here, you mean? Oh, you mean in the corner? No, the corner's for the enchanting and crafting table and stuff like that. And the one in the middle is for entrance. I think there's going to be a bubble elevator here, I think. Once I figure out how to put it. Well, I know how to build it, but I need to figure out where it's gonna go from. So that's just one thing I need to figure out still. But I think I'll just pop over to the Guardian farm to fix my things. And I'm going to call it a day, because I'm running out of time anyway. So I think that's what I'm going to do. And then yeah, the middle one is for entrance. There will be bubble elevators there. One for up and one for down, obviously. Because I don't think is there a faster alternative in game for a bubble elevator at the minute? I don't think there is. I think bubble elevator is the way to go. My ever so slightly excessive guardian farm for fixing stuff. Given the amount of digging I'll have to do in this world, I thought I need something that's just going to feed me stupid amount of experience so I can fix stuff very quickly. So on that note, gentlemen, thank you very much for your time today. It's been a pleasure. And I will be back on Monday at 10 o'clock in the morning, Central European time. So you just need to adjust it for whatever time zone you are in. So thanks again, and I'll see you on Monday. And if I don't see you on, I might not see you on Monday because you've got your thing on Wednesday. So if I don't see you, I'll keep my fingers crossed and good luck on Wednesday. So yeah, thanks for watching, and I'll see you when I